Hi. Hello. Happy Sunday! It is another Art Sunday. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Hi. Hello. Can you like lickers and whatnoters today? We're gonna hecking doodle. And tomorrow, commission's open. Let's go. So, I want to get my doodles in before I have to, draw for monies. So, yeah. Also, I want to finish this piece, which I haven't finished last year, and, I wanted to finish it because we always started on it, so... Might as well. We have started on the line art. Well, I started on many things that I didn't finish last year, but, you know... That's just how it be. Oh my god, I've been playing a tiny bit of Animal Crossing when I've had the time. And it's going pretty well. I'm getting some designs for another island, and I was thinking of some fun things that we might be able to do. I'm not sure how consistent I can be with it though. Because we only play like Animal Crossing every other Saturday if we're lucky. But we'll just have to figure it out. And here's the Animal Crossing Lo-Fi theme. You know what? Let me put that in the thing so we can have a playlist going. Also, hello, hi. This is our current playlist. Current playlist? No, there you go. So now it's here. Let me just have it there as long as the video is actually. No, I'll manually unpin it. Because if not, I'll just like replay or pause or something, and then I'll forget. I'll forget to like extend the timer, and that would be bad. Coughing, getting comfortable. I should have made myself a tea. Because my throat kind of hurts. But it only just started hurting when I was about to get ready for stream, so, you know, I didn't really have time. Besides, I can't tea when I stream because I'll forget about it and then it'll get cold and that'll have no effect on my throat. Anyway, so it wouldn't be good. It would be no use. At all, at all. Have the binary ready, and here's our doom scrolling girly. You know, I looked up the needy streamer. I think I already made the comparison earlier, but she really looks like the needy streamer. I don't even know what that name was. Just needy streamer, toxic girly. Beep beep. I wonder how thick that line is. Is it a 3? That means I haven't been. That means I probably haven't been using this since I drew this, and it's been a long time since I drew this. So that's, well, I don't think I forgot about that. I don't think I drew this on stream, like the pixel stuff. I think I did that in my own time. But I know we drew this a little bit on stream. I think we maybe sketched it on stream. I can't quite remember. We drew some of it on stream anyway. I think it was because we were drawing something else, so we didn't really have time to finish this. But yeah, I've been playing a little bit of Animal Crossing and getting some designs done and stuff. Doing some stuff I've been putting off, and I can also like store flowers now, so I cleaned up an area. So now that's ready for us to mess with later. But I'm saving like hotel progression stuff till I like get back on stream, which is gonna be like a week from now-ish. Next Saturday. Need to zoom in a little bit more because the lines were looking a bit blurry for me, so I think it was just a bad point of zooming that one. It's kind of interesting using like this kind of pixel art, not pixel art style, it's kind of pixel art, but it's not really, it's just drawing with pixels, like if you're using them as paint or something. Because it's a completely different like kind of style of line art. In a way it's kind of easier to deal with. But it's harder in different ways. I think I'll add a bit of hair here. Even if it's not in the sketch, because she looks a bit bare in this area. Maybe make this just a line that doesn't quite reach there, yeah. Yeah. Because this other side is completely covered up. Well, not completely. I think I'll do something like this. Oh. Oh, why is it doing that? Excuse me? Touch is off, so I don't know why I was still picking up my tablet pen. Maybe it was just a little bit of lag. Oh, I hope my tablet don't break. Then commissions won't be I won't be open tomorrow. That's for sure, for sure, for sure. Wait, what is this song? I don't know what that is. It's just Animal Crossing. I've definitely heard it before though. Huh. Oh well. Oh, is it the Moody? KK Moody? It might be. I love that one. I should know that. I was like, I definitely recognize this, but I can't think of any Animal Crossing music it is. It's because it's a KK. Don't know if I want that to go inward here. Eee. I don't like this one. It's like just a beat slapped on top of the other song. Like I don't like that. It confuses my brain. You can hear like the conflicting drums. It really bugs me. Yeah, ended. Ended. I'm sorry to the person who made that one, but like, usually I'm not that picky with music, but that one I don't like. You can just slap a track on top of another track. Didn't I just tell you? No, this is okay. Is it okay though? Like, wait, let's give it a moment. It's not as bad because there's not conflicting drums. I don't like conflicting drums, that bothers me. The drums has to get along or I'll be angry. And then you see how goes it. Hello, Gamercade. Hello, come on. How you doing? Doing pretty well. A little bit exhausted from the past 3 days, but you know, it is what it is. It's just a nice time where you know you've done the difficult things and now you have the time to just chill, so that's really nice. Although, of course, my family had to stop by today, so that's great. So the next 3 days, that'll also be something that they... Anyway, I'm fine about it, I guess. How you doing? How you doing? Maybe I can get to play some Stardew Valley tomorrow if I'm lucky. Got about 45 minutes until you need to be out the door for work. Of course, of course. I remember. Well, you're welcome to be here. I'll spend those 45 minutes here with us today, Jay. To catch at least part of your stream. You always just like, oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy stopping on by. Oh god, there's so many conflicting lines down here. We're just doodling a bit today. I figured I should work a bit on my personal things before we get started on commissions. Although that reminds me of another thing that is a personal thing, but I can't work on it on stream because I want to keep it a secret, but also then when I'm gonna work on it, because now I'm starting commissions up, and then I also want to do videos and stuff. Like, you know what? We're gonna have time for all the things. I bet. We're gonna have time for all the things. Eventually. They might not get done tomorrow or next week, but eventually we'll get to them. If that's in 5 years, then it's in 5 years, you know? Okay, maybe not 5 years, maybe like a month, something. I mean, I was gonna say like, oh, I haven't like taken down my Animal Crossing Christmas decorations yet, but at least they're down in real life. So, I can have that at least. That is unusual that I take care of my real life before game. Mike Tando, hello, welcome on. Small wins, exactly. Hello, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you doing? Have you still playing Animal Crossing? Hello, Kitty Espion, welcome on in. Playing some Mario Kart World. Is that... Mother's gonna judge me so hard because I don't know which one it is. That's not... Is that the new Mario Kart? I think it might be, because someone in chat the other day when you rated me said... They said, I can see you're not on Switch 2 because of the lag, so I assume you have a Switch 2, and that means it's the new one. Yes, it is the new one, yes! I was right! Luma Raid! I go off the Lumas and go for dinner. We were doing My Card World and taking over the lobby with characters! Oh my god. It is the new one! Yay! Thank you very much for the raid and have good dinner! Thank you for saying the raider is over. It was me, it was you! It was you. I remember. It feels like it was just yesterday, but yeah, thank you very much for the raid. And any raiders who wants to stick on by. We are just here. We're just chilling. Listening to some Animal Crossing music. And I'm doodling. I'll say, oh, commissions comes tomorrow? Yes. William, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, commissions open tomorrow. Tomorrow. We got half the lobby to be dolphins at one point. Oh my god, I need to see that. I want to see that. I have no idea what any of this means because I don't play Mario Kart, but it sounds amazing. I kind of want to do some multiplayer stuff for Animal Crossing, maybe the Slumber Island stuff. That would be fun, but I will have a community, so I don't know who that should be. Maybe I'm also just scared of letting people on to like if I'm not really sure if I, you know, trust them, because like what if they do something heinous? What if they do crimes? You know, we don't want to have that on the island. That's always what scares me the most about multiplayer stuff, especially when you're streaming it. But it's but in safe environments like Mario Kart, I guess it's completely fine. Like, what can you really do? You just drive a cart. But when you're free to design whatever you want, things can go wrong really fast. There's also like the in-game chat where you can say heinous stuff. I actually don't know. There must be a filter or something, so maybe you can't say that bad things. Not entirely sure. Anyway, I'm a coward. Enough about that. Thank you for stopping on by. Thank you for sticking around. If you want to like, feel free to as well. And, yeah. Like here, you can use dodo codes and decide who gets access to Slumber Islands. Of course. That is true. I can like whisper people the codes, but I wouldn't really know who to trust and who not to trust when online. So unless it's people who's been around for a long time, I probably wouldn't want to get banned over something silly. But if someone just stopped by and they're really dedicated to their bit, you know, you never know who might be dedicated to their bit. Some people be dedicated like that. Do you by chance do a PNG do you by chance do PNG stuffs with commissions? Thought I asked before looking. I can read, promise. I could. I'm not like I don't have a specific like what's it called? Option for it. But I mean, I once did a VTube thingamajig, like a full-on well, I didn't rig it. He rigged it himself, but I did a VTuber like model thing with like all the parts for well, the full learn. As like a dog. It was for his dog's birthday, I think. I've seen it in action. It works alright. It works pretty well. So surely I can also do a PNG. It's just gonna be like 2 frames, maybe some blinking too. Yeah, I would be up for that. Sorry, that was a very long-winded explanation for a very short answer that should just have been, yeah, I can do that. I love the idea of a Slumber Island multiplayer, but I need friends to make it happen. Oh. That is kind of a mood, though. Yo, good girl, I just want to ask because I would like a PNG tube of your own. Yay! Yay. I'd be up for that. That is kind of a bit of an honor to be the artist of someone's PNG tuber, I'm gonna be honest. Because that's their face, you know. It's gonna be on their streams. That's a lot. The Slumber Island is really fun. We did one the other day. It was really relaxing vibe. Yo, how did you make that work? Did you just give out the did you just have it open for anybody who wanted to stop by, or did you only give like maybe your subscribers or regulars the code? You're looking at your phone. Oh, right. Then I can't ask those questions. Maybe someone else can answer the questions? Question mark. I was just curious. PNG tubing is fun. It is fun. It's not that hard to make either. There's a lot of programs that let you do that. You just started doing- oh, you started with PNG! I really like PNGs. I know a lot of people see, like, PNGs as just, oh, that's just the first step before you get a proper model, before you earn the money to get a proper model. But I see it as its own, like, I see it more of a choice kind of thing, because, like, if I really pulled myself together, I could make a model. If I wanted to. But I just like the little PNG, it's cute. It's simple. And also, I don't have a webcam for tracking, so that would be annoying. I know there's programs that can, like, do it without tracking and stuff like that, so that's also something you can do. If anyone's interested but don't want to ask, I'm just gonna tell you what it's called. I think it's called The Magic Mirror. Just look it up, it's free. And you can be a VTuber without needing a webcam. Also for, like, doxing purposes, if you're, like, as sporadic and, like, confused as me, you might accidentally, like, turn on your webcam and be like, ah! Ah! I mean, I've never done that. Definitely never. It's way dumbed down, only 2 images? Yeah. Oh, you had a code set up and posted it for your community to join. Ooh. So, like, in your Discord, I suppose? Since you say your community. And not, like, on stream directly. Which would probably be a bit safer, because there's more things people have to go through if they want to, like, cause chaos. And if they're part of the community, they probably don't want to, like, jeopardize their standing if they were gonna, like, do something crimes. Open and close mouth, yay! But you can also add more to it. It depends on the program you're using. I know some people have more animated ones that are a little bit bouncier and stuff like that. But yeah. Yeah, it was a Discord community. Yeah, that makes sense. So you have to join. That is also a good incentive for people to join the Discord community if they want to play as well. Like, lure people in. Join my Discord. You don't have to, but you can play with us on this island if you go join a fun community. That's a good way to do it. What in the world am I doing? This is gonna turn into some AI, like, what is this nonsense? I don't even know what's happening here. Draw hairs, please and thank you. I like how people justify this is AI because it doesn't make sense, and then I draw this that doesn't make sense, and I'd be like, yeah, I'm serious about this. This is my drawing. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, lure them in. That is big smarts. Hello, Seal. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. I see you lurking. How you doing? How is Hollow Knight going? Have you been Did you beat the big bad boys? Were they like frogs or something? I remember the maggots though. I remember the maggots. Those weren't nice. Of course, if you're lurking, stay lurking, no worries. I did beat the maggot man! You beat the maggot man! Congratulations. It was a tough time. Sometimes you also just need to take a rest and come back and fight something later. I did that with, now no spoilers, a Deltarune boss that is very difficult. Took me a solid 4 hours. This is why I'm not playing, Hollow Knight. I'm leaving that to the professionals. Or people who would like to struggle a bit with that also. They are also welcome. You don't have to be professional. Let's see. I'm kind of torn on this specific strand of hair. It looks silly. Do I want to get rid of it? Is it alright? Do I not live with it? I'm sorry, haven't you catch your life? Ah. Well, I'm happy to have you. Happy to have you. Gotta catch you live more often, too. I'm gonna catch everybody more live often. More live often. Gotta catch Mike Tendo at some point, too. Ah! English, I'm sorry. My entire bad. Oh, it is very cute. Oh, thank you. I doodle at times. Okay, it's okay, words are hard. They do be. Let's see. Now to copy paste the pigtail over. No, I'm not gonna do that. Did I just do that? With this? No, that's different, right? That's not the same as this. Yeah, they're totally different. Totally. They're just very similar looking. I'm sure they're different. In their own way. I don't know if I should draw the eyes first. It's fine. But if you like if anybody like my art, commission's posting tomorrow. Commission posting tomorrow? Wait, that's the wrong brush. Wait, have I been drawing with the wrong brush this whole time? No, it's fine. I just switched it for some reason. Where's my binary? Where is it? Okay, I'm literally blind. It's literally right there. Literally. Oh, banger alert. I'm sorry to whoever remixed this, but this just makes me want to hear the, like, non-remixed version. I don't need a drum beat over this, thank you. Hair is such a joy to draw. I was gonna say one of the things I like about PNG tubing is I don't want to be on camera, yeah, but I like having a visual representation of myself. Exactly. That's exactly it. Even if you're using like a model that reacts to like motion, movement, so you need a camera for that. That is also like kind of like a little bit, you know. Sometimes it can feel a little bit uncomfortable, at least the times that I've used them. Because I've used a little model at some point when I was like cosplaying. Quote unquote cosplaying. But yeah, I don't like that. And sometimes it just breaks. Also, your laptop can't handle me too. That also happens. So you have a PNG? What's your PNG? Well, you can't show links, but you can describe it. At least. It's also a lot easier when people, you know, stream with others. You know, that's not really relevant for me, but just a cartoon version of me. Oh, just like me for real. What the fuck was I talking about? Oh yeah, people who stream together. Yeah, that for those people who, you know, have friends and have many friends, they can't have all the VTubers. They can't have all the VTubers on their stream, then their computers will burn. Why did I say computers like that? The computers. So that's also really nice. to have a little PNG. Because then all their friends can be there, all their dozen of million friends. And it won't burn their PCs. Because they don't have to render 5,000 models at the same time. Maybe I'm like, maybe exaggerating a little bit with the amount of friends people have, but sometimes it'd be like that. You're like 6 people, you're like, oh my god, I'm a little bit overwhelmed now. Just a little bit overwhelmed. Of course, if you know all of them, or at least most of them, it might be a fun experience. But sometimes I'm just very overwhelmed. Well, in my case, my laptop is perfectly capable of streaming, but is limited on how much I can do at the same time. Yeah. That was like my old PC too. Well, my PC couldn't do much at all, really. Sometimes when I was looking at the YouTube video that was playing while we did art streams, the stream would just die or lag really badly. And Mutt could always tell, oh, JC's searching up something on Google now. Oh, JC's doing something with the YouTubes. Cause stream would lag. Good times. Anyway, now I stole his PC, so it's all good. What's good is my PC I'm building will be much more capable. Good luck with building it. I hope you'll be able to do a good stream stuff. I remember when I was like living back at my old place, my parents' place. I really wanted to stream, but it was just not possible. Cause did you see a power supply? Yo, it's almost done. Although I know like shipping for stuff like that can take a while if you're buying it from like a special store. I don't know, but with the computer parts. I know my brother buys something sometimes. And it takes a while to arrive, and then it's the wrong part, and then I have to send it back, and then it was damaged and he couldn't get his money back, and oh my god, it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. But yeah, back when I lived at home, I couldn't really stream because the internet was so bad. It was just kind of sad. I really wanted to. And that's the story of why I moved on. Singular reason. Oh, can you not? There we go. I have to find the correct wattage, size, and efficiency rating, and then the right price. Also make sure it fits in the box you have. Very important. But yeah, also that would take a long time. You have to find those goddamn parts. I speak like I know what I'm talking about. I don't know. But yeah, I hope you'll find one soon. That reminds me of something else. This year I kind of want to like... I know this sounds like such a weird thing because everyone online is always like influencing you to like... or like... de-influencing you, I suppose, but I have to double de-influence myself. They're always telling you to not, like, overconsume. But, like, I'm just, like, at this point where I'm not buying what I actually need. And I want to learn to just go and get the things that I need. Like, this thing is broken, just get a new thing. I have a holy towel, just get a fucking new towel. What are you doing? I'm waiting for the right point, you know. Oh, I forgot to get it this time. I don't have a proper list. I'll just get it some other point. No! Get it now! Get a fucking towel! Anyway, that's my thing. That's the thing I want to do this year. Get things that I actually need. Instead of just putting it off forever. Well, it's not like I need it because, you know, it's not like food or anything, but like... I need it. Me too. I was hoping to play an arm and a leg. Ah! Be careful of that. Don't know the first thing about building computers. Body is tight. Ah. It's rough. You'll get there. Just takes time. This is the first PC you've learned yourself, you built yourself, you learned yourself to build. You've learned so much. Oh. If only Matt wasn't busy gaming, he could talk about all the nerd stuff so I don't have to fill in. There you go. I'm giving him the sass. I know he's listening. He just doesn't say anything. But yeah, congratulations with the build. Almost complete. Very cool. Very nice job. It's okay, we can talk Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing. Yeah, I just wish... The only thing I'm so sad about the update is that we can't... Well, not sad about it, I'm just kind of a little bit... It's a little bit like it's gonna eat a couple of extra years of my life. Well, not extra years, but maybe an extra hour or something. The fact that we can't directly get the signs from online into our slumber islands. That's pretty rough. Oof. Otherwise, I'm enjoying the update. Of course, I'm waiting with the hotel stuff, so I haven't really touched that other than the one we did on stream. So I'm really looking forward to doing that. We're gonna do it on stream, so I won't touch it. I won't enter the hotel because they probably have stuff to tell me. Oh, I did expand my storage though. I bought like 4 million to get the last update, but I don't think it cost that much. I think it was only like 2 million. So, you know, that was great. You only done 2 rooms? Well, it's more than me. I've only done 1. But yeah, next Saturday, I won't be working. Well, I don't know yet, but hopefully I won't be doing anything. If anyone asks me to do anything next Saturday, I'm gonna tell them no. I can do that. Like, watch me. I'm gonna say no. I can say no to people. Yeah. I'll do it. Anyway. And then we're gonna play Animal Crossing. I was contemplating whether I should just play it today, because I really want to. I might just play some more after stream, actually. Because I've just been messing around with the Slumber Islands. It's really fun. Just be I booked and you're burned. Have you done much of the update? Not really. I haven't touched it. Again, I haven't really touched the hotel. Because I'm waiting till I can do that on stream. I kind of want to do that on stream. But I have messed with the Slump Islands. Oh, I also learned how to sidestep. I didn't do that on Thursday because I didn't know how to do it. But I learned that. And then I've just been making the furniture for Captain and stuff. I noticed he does a little song. He hums now. He's so happy because his family is around now. Yippee. Oh yeah, the sidestepping was so fun to discover. It doesn't tell you unless you open the sign app on your island. It didn't tell me in the Slumber Island or on the Slumber Islands, which is a bit unfortunate, but you know, I understand why it shows like that. I just never use it on my island, like the sign stuff or the terraforming, because I'm done terraforming there. I'm not gonna mess any more of that. So it is what it is though. But that's really handy. I think it's gonna make for a much easier time when terraforming and stuff. Yeah, others told me about that, and I spent the next 10 minutes sidestepping everywhere. Yeah. I mean, I knew sidestepping was a thing, I just didn't know how to do it. I tried it a little bit last, like, on first day, but I wasn't sure, like, what I had to click to activate it. Of course it's the button that you don't really use otherwise. Oh. I don't even notice, but yeah, I do draw the same line like 5 times. Don't bother me about it. I don't pay attention to it, I'm just out here. Sidestepping, like limited space movement when objects are close. I mean, that was a thing. Well, sorry, I'm blanking. I remember there was like a thing we got in the update where we could like step in between furniture. Like the last update with the heavy home planning and all that. Planning? Planning. But we're able to do that while terraforming, where we can like... What is that? Have a fixed like position where we're facing, so we don't have to go in circles every time we want to build a new wall, for example. We can kind of do it in a line, which makes it a lot easier to like terraform and well, basically, is it just terraforming? Placing fences too, I suppose. But you can just do it whenever. I don't know if it'll help with putting I can't speak today. Help with like putting the signs down. Anything like that. I haven't tried that yet. But it's really nice when terraforming. I've tried it, so yeah. I've not heard of this. You hold the L button, and then you can like, whichever way you're facing, you just get kind of like stuck in that direction. They also didn't mention it in the trailer, as far as I know. You just saw it. And then people talked about it in their little trailer breakdowns. They were like, what is this? People, I love how they nitpick everything. They did that when New Horizons came out too, when we got the New Horizons trailer. People would find things and they would be like, oh my god, animals have toe beans now. Oh my god, toe beans. This is important information. I need to try it after work. Yay! Yep, there it is, the proper explanation, because I didn't explain it well. When you hold L now, your character will go into a stance, and you can move them around in a grid sort of way. Yeah! Gives you an easy way to place furniture and helps with terraforming. Yeah! Oh, furniture! I haven't even tried to place furniture using that yet. I guess it would really... Oh, that would be really helpful, because I always struggle with, like, especially placing down things on the ground, like rugs and, Ooh, I haven't tried this yet, but can we place rocks outside? Sorry, it sounded like I said rocks. Of course you can place rocks outside. It belongs outside. I mean rugs with a G. If maybe they have made that change. I don't think you can do that. But you never know. There are many changes that hasn't been discovered. Well, there has been probably many changes that has been discovered, but they haven't been discussed as such. It'd be cool to put outside. It would. I don't think they would change that. But there's just been so many people who like made rock designs. So it would be really nice if, you know, we could just spare the design slots. The Slumber Islands have so many, like, design slots. Don't they have more than your regular island? That's a bit crazy. I wish I could just use it to store designs. That'd be so neat. Then I could have some designs in that area and some designs in another area. Yeah, I think they do you can see other players' designs they bring over too. Oh, really? I didn't know that's how it worked. Wait, so they can place their own designs? I thought it would be the island's designs that you would be able to place down. Just like how it's the player you visit's catalog that you can pull items from. So I thought that was how it worked. It was like specific to the player or the Slumber Island. Huh. Because I did notice that each Slumber Island has its own set of designs, isn't that right? Yeah, it is. I did check that. In the Dream Island, any player can bring any of their designs over. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. That's fun. Wait, that's actually super crazy. Then you can have like so many designs. Mud, if you're hearing this, Mud, are we making it? Are we making a Slumber Island? We can have so many designs. Sorry. One doesn't play Animal Crossing. That looks not great. I need to draw a line in between here, I think. That'll be wild. No slumbering. Ah. I'm stealing your Switch, man. Then I can make doubles. Then I can have so many designs on my island, on my Slumber Island. You wouldn't mind, right? You wouldn't mind. I don't know if I like how that looks. I don't think I like that. Yeah, it's not looking nice. Let's just have them separated. It's looking bad. Should it be under here then? Or maybe over? Eh. That's better than it was before, but it's still not great. It's so bad. Oh. Let's just ignore it for now. If there's an issue, just ignore it for now. If you have some problem, just ignore it for now. It'll all work out later. Your future self will probably hate you, but you know. Your present self will be so thankful. Alright, I need to get going. Yeah, I'm still in my sleepwear. You get ready for work. Thank you for stopping up late. It was nice to have a chat. And good luck with your computer. What is this again? What store is this? Is it retail? I'm such a fake Animal Crossing fan for not knowing this. I like how I spent so long drawing this hair, but it might not even be visible. As far as the computer goes, I have no idea when I'm going to be able to buy that power supply. It's probably going to sit for months in my room without being finished. No. You'll get it. You'll get it. I'm sure of it. I know this has nothing to do with anything. But I remember having this is me about like not buying things I want again. I saw this really cute shelf at a thrift store. But I was like, nah, that's too childish. I shouldn't buy a bear shelf with a little bear face on it. And I regretted not buying that silly bear shelf with the little bear face. It's a bear face shaped shelf. I don't... You know what? I can just draw it. I can just show you what it looked like. So, let me turn my head around. Oh, it's already spoiling the story. So it looks like this. It just has round eyes. This is a great representation of what it looks like. For real, for real. And then these are like the shelves, right? Very beautiful. You can definitely tell what that is. But yeah. I didn't get it, and I regretted it. But then I was like, randomly, I wasn't even going out to shop anything. Aldi, which has closed down in my country, pulled through. I found this shelf in Aldi, just randomly, on sale. Probably cheaper than what the trash store was gonna take for it, but... Sorry, thrift store. I can't call it trash. Good old Aldi! I miss Aldi. We used to have them here. They don't have them anymore. And also, what's even better about this bear shelf is it's hot pink. I mean, it would also be cute and brown, but like the eyes hot pink. This is hot pink, and then it's white. So it's just so cute. Oh, whoops. Ah! Close the gap. Sorry if I blinded you with hot pink. That was not my intention. Ah! Keeps happening. This is what it looks like. Yeah, I may have that in my room now. Actually, this is not thick. I lied. This is not what it looks like. This part up here is not thick. It just sticks out like that. There we go. This is, I was a little lucky. So all of a sudden, you might find something you're looking for. If you have regret buys, don't be too sad about the regrets that you didn't buy. Maybe sometimes they'll just show up in Aldi, you know? You never know. I didn't even know it was from Aldi. It's very rare that you find something in a thrift store and then afterwards find it at the store. Like, what's going on at that point? Who was unhappy with this poor bear shelf, honestly? It's probably gotten thrown out now. I'm so sad. I mean, it was only thrown out once and then it got in the thrift store and then got thrown out again. Poor shelf. That's rare. It's rare, yeah. Can't believe they would still sell something at the shop that someone had already, like, gotten rid of. Go straight away to another store. Can't believe it. This poor bear shelf. I would have given it so much love. I mean, I give my bear shelf a lot of love. It would probably also gone in the trash if it didn't get sold, so... That's good. It can be here in the back and remind us of its glory. Anyway, so that's something... Hiccups. That's something that exists. Don't even know what I was looking for. But yeah, it was right before the stores closed down, so that was why I wanted to go there. Just to look if they had anything interesting, and they sure did. They sure did. Have I learned anything from that experience though, you know? Stopping, not like, maybe thinking a bit harder if I really want something? Nah. I keep having, as I call it, bear shelf moments. Where I just don't, like, get something even if I really want it and I just have regrets over it. Bear shelf moments. Just happens. Anybody ever had a bear shelf moment? I didn't even mention that I tried to go back to that thrift store another day and then the bear shelf was gone, obviously. Bear shelves are in high demand. I got a rare commodity here. It's not for sale, by the way. It's not for sale. It's mine. You can't buy it. You can buy some shiny art if you want, though. Exclamation mark, commissions open tomorrow. And something AM, something AM, I hope. Commissions is with 2 S's, JC. You spelled it wrong. Thank you. Thank you. Ah. Don't know if this foot should be here. I'm not very good at perspective drawings. So I don't know if this would look like normal or weird. Is this normal? One would suck to be like hanging. You know, when you're having a suck that's like falling off your foot, you know? Either because the elastic is fucked up or I don't know, something else is broken. Or it's just too large. But now I don't know how to draw feet, so it might look a bit strange either way. Might just look like her foot is broken. Oh well. Nah. Did my music stop? Just keep watching the video. I'm listening to music. Oh, it's different. It's because it's a different playlist. Can I not move this song under this one? Apparently that doesn't work. Okay. Anyway, new playlist, new playlist. And playlist. Don't know why I capitalized both words, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, here we go. I'm tired. Can we go to bed? You know what you need instead of sleep? A snack. That's what you need. Everybody, it's snack break time. If you don't take a snack right now, there will be consequences. And the consequences is you'll have to hear me take a snack and be hungry about it. Ow. Snack. Got me some Jaffa cake? Yo, what's it called? Jaffa cake? They call it a Jaffa cake? Wait, I remember what those are. Jaffa cake, Jaffa cake. Oh, these! Oh, those are so good. They're called something else here. I think they're called like toffee something. Crisp? No. No, that's not it. Oh well, who cares? Those look tasty. Sapantia? Hello, really, come on in. Thank you for stopping by today. Did I say that right? Sapantia? Hello, how you doing? Thank you for stopping on by today. Oh, should be scared? Oh wait, that's not a knife. I thought that was a knife. It's just wine, don't worry. I was like, oh shit. I must really have butchered that name. Yep, Sapantia. Or Septia, okay. Don't worry, it's just juice. Oh. Jaffa's a very nice chocolate with orange jelly-like thing. Ooh. I thought it was like caramel. Yay. Tasty. Orange jelly. That sounds really fun. I haven't eaten anything with like orange jelly in it. You're just hanging out and watching? Yay. Feel free to like, have a chill join. Thank you for stopping on by. If I'm not losing my voice. Wait, are we done with the line art? Is this history remaking? I feel like I should make the bangs a little bit longer. But I might have tried that already. Why is the bangs too square? Oops. I don't have that high enough. I need my steeple lacer. I can't draw without my steeple lacer. Do I like this? Oh, it's gonna be so great when I lose my voice. Don't lose my voice. There we go. It's gonna be so great when I'm gonna do commissions because I have a huge backlog of like videos to watch. So yippee! I can't really watch videos while editing, so it's nice to be doing something. Oh well, when I'm doing anything else, basically, like working and stuff. So it's nice to be able to do something. Well, working as in not working on commissions, mind you. I can't just say working when I'm out and about working. That kind of working. But when I'm doing commissions, I can watch videos. Oh well, half. I can't watch something with subtitles, for example. Well, I can, as long as I understand the language. Or else I wouldn't be able to know what I'm watching. I'm being so cute. Is it on purpose? On purpose? On purpose? Everything I do is always with purpose. For sure, for sure, for sure. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm just being. I'm just being. I think it's alright. With these long ones. I think it's better. Just bean. A bean. Let's clean up the line a little bit. So, I am the kind of person who makes a million layers. That is how I doodle. Cats, yippee! Without my million layers, I will cease to exist. That's why I could never be an MS Paint artist. Shout out to MS Paint artists. Specifically one of people I followed back in the day who used to do little speed paints. I don't know if they do anything anymore. And if they do anything anymore, I hope they do something. Well, I mean on YouTube is what I mean. Might I add. Was like someone named Kool-Aid Girl. They would make like really cool, what is it called? MS Paint arts. Really look them up because their art is so cool. So I just spelled Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid Girl. You can find it. What's on my watch list? Just random YouTube videos. There's some Animal Crossing videos. We got some Danganronpa clips of people playing through that. I think it's the Game Grumps. I actually sort of like started to like. I haven't really watched much of the Game Grumps, but like the Danganronpa is hilarious. I saw clips from it. I was like, yeah, I'm watching this. This is funny as heck. Because when I think of like the guys from the Game Grumps, I don't really think, oh, they would do great with a heavy story game like Danganronpa. It's actually like surprisingly they are surprisingly attentive to the story and care about the characters, and I'm like, this is great. I like when people give a shit. Which is amazing. So yeah. There was also some junk journaling things. Not junk journaling, just journaling in general. And, yeah, there was some Animal Crossing videos. Was there anything else that I wanted to watch? Maybe some The Long Dark Misery runs. That is fun as well. It's surprising how they handle some games like that, and for others they just don't care much. Yeah, it's interesting because I don't remember what it was I watched at one point, but some people was mentioning like they were glad that it was the other group of guys. I'm sorry, I can't remember all their names. Who played Undertale because Aaron and Danny wouldn't have been great for that game as far as I remember, because you know it's a very you have to be really into to do story and stuff like that. Yeah, Rosenberry. Yeah. I remember. That was a long time ago. But yeah. So that's neat. But it kind of depends, you know. Some things it can be really nice for like chatty people who really chats about things while they play game, like unrelated stuff. But for other games, you have to like remember, or like you have to really pay attention to stuff. Or the audience gets a little bit annoyed. I remember when playing, I think they played Sun and Moon at a point, Aaron and Danny. Sorry if I say their names wrong. I can't remember. And people got annoyed because they were skipping over the most important line of the game. That, like, what was his face? Gusma? He said, like, the line, I can't even remember it. But people were so annoyed about that. Because they were just rambling. Don't say it was a long time ago, I feel old. Darren and Annie, yeah, that's their names, for sure. I got thrown off. Sorry. Oh, right. I was journaling videos. I was reading journaling videos. Well, I've gotten kind of into journaling lately, so I like to watch, what was it again? Lissy's Letters, who makes, like, little journaling videos. They also do a bit of reading journaling. I don't really read myself, and I don't really care much for reading. But I'm just kind of vibing with their videos, talking about like they talk about like their recent reads and the story that they have been reading about, and they do like a little reading journal and a life journal, and I just really like the art they do in that little journal. Whoops. And they also do, like, pen pal things, which is really fun. I was like, whoa, people still send letters and stuff? And they, like, make these really pretty letters and envelopes. And I just think that's kind of nice, you know? Considering it's kind of a lost art form that we, yeah, well, we completely got rid of. Well, not completely got rid of. You can still send letters, but, like, our main, like, postal service is the first country in the world, I believe, to get rid of, well, sending letters. And, well, the main mailboxes we've had around. So it's kind of sad, you know, in a way. I mean, I haven't been sending letters ever. I haven't even received any letters since I was a toddler. But, yeah. Regarding rocks, though, and journaling's fun. I wrote out fancy font on my holiday gifts this year. I cannot write that nicely. My handwriting is kind of ugly, but we ball, as they say. We ball. Reminds me of the ugly notes I wrote for my coworkers. Oh. At least it's readable, I hope. So, yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Eek. Reading Rockstar? Wait, did I read that right? I don't think I read that. That's why I can't read. This is why I don't read books. I just don't have the attention span for it. I don't know why. It's just not working for me. I've never been a very good reader. Never did my studying for homework either. Oopsies. Kind of wild that you can go a whole life with saying something like, I never studied in my whole life. It's just like an interesting half-pixel style. It's not like super small. It's like large. Usually I don't... Well, this isn't really pixel art. It's just the lines are a little bit pixelated. I wish I read more when I was younger. I just never had much of a chance to, but I kind of don't read books much. I just read what I do in games, I guess. Yeah, it's funny because I do read a lot of like... we do play a lot of reading, the games with a lot of reading. Go. From time to time. Like, I played all the freaking... Well, not all the Danganronpa games. I played the 3 mainline games. But that has a lot of reading in it. Whoop. I kind of wish I could be a reading girly, but I know I don't have the attention span for it. Maybe I should just pick up a book and try at some point, just a little bit before bed or something. But then again, I would sit there and be like, I could do anything else before bed right now than reading a book. I could play Animal Crossing. I could do the Animal Crossing. You secretly like reading? Well... No, but I wish I did. I secretly wish I did. Well, not so much secretly, but it would be nice, you know. Also makes you sleep better. It is better than looking at a screen. Well, except if you know, you read from a screen, which I know a lot of people do. Wait, the bed goes out there? What the fuck am I doing? I don't understand. My gnome drawing. And I made it, so I should understand. But here I am. Hiccups. Bed is a lot better than... Oh my god, you know what I want to make my sleep better? Sleepy tea. Surprisingly, the sleepy tea is the one that sells out the least, which is great, because that's my favorite. Although I haven't tasted the other ones, so can I really say... I really like the sleepy tea. I'm gonna get more sleepy tea after this. It's like a peppermint flavor. It's very nice. Whoop. Because I can't drink the Earl Grey before bed. It's caffeinated or caffeine or whatever. Caffeinated. Womp womp. If you play all the Danganronpa, then, well, pick up a book sometime and you'll be surprised. That's all I say, though. I need to get some food. You get some food. Thank you for stopping on, boy. But it has been a long time since I tried reading something. I just remember, one of the old mods. One of the old mods. There's only 2 mods. One of my old mods used to write, like, a story, and I really wanted to support them and, like, read their story, but it was so hard for me to sit down and read that. Granted, that's, like, about, like, maybe over 10 years. It's more than 10 years. Oh my god, I'm so old. It's a long time ago. But yeah, they would write a little, Pokemon fanfiction. And, it was very neat. But, I had to, like, really force myself to sit down and read it. Cause reading's just, nah, it doesn't work. Carbonated tea! Have you had your carbonated tea today? I hope so. It makes everything better, honestly. Would you be able to see a bit of body, like, over here, maybe? I don't know how a body works. Someone's monocle just fell off in shock. Have to be careful, there could be British people here. Can't talk about tea. I'm sorry, I'm not a real tea girly. I'll never be a reading girly, I'll never be a tea girly. But at least I can become a journaling girly, and I'll take that at least. Ha! See that? See what I'm doing a thing that other people are doing. Wow. I'm good at doing things that other people are doing too. Well, when you think about it, we're probably all doing a lot of things that other people are doing all the time. Crazy. I'm saying is never a self-fulfilling prophecy. Well, I have proof, but there's pictures of people in my life, so I can't show anybody my journaling. But it's okay, because it's not about social media, it's about having a fun time with the medium, guys. Always remember that. Gives you the bean patch. Thank you. Patch? Don't give me a bean patch. I don't know what that is, but I don't want it. Gives the bean a pat. Don't give me a patch. I don't need it. No, I don't need a snack. I don't need it. I just need my water. Water is good. Water is tasty. Drink your water. Today. Today. A bean patch. I guess I am kind of a bean today, now that I realize it. Max used to hydrate button, you better hacking drink. Because my PNG is kind of a bit... Oh, you can't see it because I cut it, but like... Look at the bean! Bean! Literally a bean. Anyway. Now you know my secret. Bean! That is very bean-shaped. Well, if you don't need to see that part, it doesn't need to exist. My other PNGs don't have arms, you know? They just don't have arms. I mean, this one also don't have arms because it's a bean, but, you know. Again, a cartoon representation of myself. I am the bean. Did I clean this proper? I think I did. Wow. Before I start calling, I should probably figure things out first with... Where's the body? How is this anatomy working? Because I don't know. The head is... Take that down to 10 so I can actually see what I'm doing. And draw with like a pink, the hot pink drawing. Or pencil or whatever, I don't know. Head is here, so shoulders would be here. Again, this is chibi style, so don't worry about the shoulders being tiny. It means the torso would be pressed up against here, so the body would probably go like that. We have a lower body here, and then we have legs. That is, you know, the legs. The leg exists. And the other leg, I don't know where that goes. It doesn't matter, it's probably just stretch out. I think either the bed needs to be longer, or you have to... Yeah, you know what? That's good enough. I just decided it works, and therefore that works. This is why I'm not a real artist. Actually, I stopped using that because, I mean, I call myself a self-proclaimed artist, but like this, in this day and age, that could mean that I'm like, you know, actually not a real art. You know what? I don't have to talk about AI every art stream. I don't think that needs to happen. Pew 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 pew. Oh, she's gonna have a lot of like needy streamer overload energy. I mean, she already does, but that's just how it be. Now with this thing, I'll say the art is looking great. By the way, the style is so cool. Ooh, thank you. And like I just agreed with you instead of saying thank you. Yeah, it is neat. Yeah, I am good. Oh. I'm not very experimental. Oops. But I like to try new things. Sometimes. And this is one of those times. I think we'll have like some light going on. That's gonna be a bit fun. So not only is this a bit of a weird perspective that I'm not very used to. Oh. But, oops. We're also gonna do something with the lighting, I hope, because I never experiment with lighting. Just remembering to save. I can show you something a lot cuter though. Where's my old art? Oh, I have to find it in my folder. Wait. I can find it. I can find it. Like a little slowpoke while I wait. While I wait? I'm not waiting. I'm doing things. You're waiting. I'm glad I could make that difference. Pew, 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 pew. Frog girl. Hey, Slowpoke! It's really neat. I like it. Frog girl. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her silly face. I like this drawing. I should draw more. That looks awesome. Thank you. I'm just bragging. The one nice thing I made last year. The sleeves are great. I really like them. Also the dirt that's on them. Yeah. I'm gonna try again. We made her last year. Nah, Paula, be proud of you. It's super cool. Thank you, thank you. Maybe I should go a little bit grayer since it's gonna be in the dark, but I'm not sure how to do the lighting yet, so. Oh, good old city folk. This intro kind of makes me like cry a little bit. I'm not sure why. Wait, that's part of the hair. I can't select that. Shouldn't be anti-lice. I did that wrong. What's it called? Anti-alias? I don't fucking know how to say this. I've been doing this for how many years now and I don't know how to say that word. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's learn new things today. And by me, I mean me. Just me. It's one of those words I never read. I just make up what it sounds like. Even if I don't word it, it's probably gonna be pronounced like aliasing?
Aliasing.
Alias. Yeah, definitely that one. Aliasing. Yeah, I'll definitely forget that immediately because my brain has done this for years. I was just like, It says something anti-aliasing, something like that. That's probably what it said. Nah, that's not what it is. I forgot her hands. Should she have some nail polish on? I'm not entirely sure. Should probably not make her look too much like the streamy overload. The streamy. The needy overload. It's because she's a streamer. But I think if I make her hair black, like, that's gonna be very hard to not associate her with. But I wanted her black hair, so that's just too bad. I mean, I drew a girl that looked like... which I thought looked more like, what's the face? Princess Bubblegum, I think? I didn't clean up the line art proper. Jeez, I have to go in and do that later. And they thought, someone thought it looked like Chiaki from Danganronpa. So, you never know. You never know what people might associate with her. Sleeper mode. I want to try something like have a blue tint. This is maybe too early to work on this. But... oh. What do you mean that there's no... oh, it's because there's no layer inside the folder. You can't just draw directly on the folder. Something like... oh wait, I know what I do. I know what I'll do. We'll use the Massey pencil, because it has like this nice... spotted pattern. But we want it to be pixelated, you know? So what we're gonna do is gonna draw a circle with the very pixelated stuff. That's too much. That's good, that's good. And then we're gonna turn it pixel by just, I think, duplicating the layer on top of itself a lot. Or you could just click a button for that, but apparently I can't do that. I can just do this a million times. Until the pixels are fully solid. We can even... it's not fully solid yet. Almost there. This could take ages, by the way. If only there was a shortcut to duplicating the layers. Like in GIMP, I would usually just put that in a folder and then just click a button a million times and it would duplicate the layer. There we go, I think it's there. It just needs to be the same color, and we do that by just putting a layer on top of that. There we go, pixels! Now, of course, it's gonna have a low opacity, so it's not just a drop of like, weird-looking paint on her face. And then I just do it a few more times with layers that are, like, overlapping. So it looks like light more than whatever it looks like now. I have this lower opacity, you can see what I'm drawing. Maybe like 3 rings are gonna be enough. I'll have to figure that out. And then an inner ring too. Because that's where the light comes straight on her. Should it be round though? Now that I'm thinking about it, probably shouldn't be round. Oh, it looks kind of cool from far away, right? Kind of looks like light emitting off the screen, but I kind of want that harsh pixel light like feel, right? Now I'm taking my leg up from under the table. This is getting serious. Up goes the leg. Or like the knee, I suppose. Because I'm sitting like a gremlin as I usually do. So maybe we could shape it more like it's coming from the screen. Like that. There we go. Okay. I think at least this one is good, so we can duplicate that like a million times and hope that my program doesn't crash. Let's just do a cheeky save real quick. Because once I like run out of memory space, it crashes. And it crashes when I make too many layers. Also, fun fact, it's layer 669 that I'm copying now. We're gonna make so many layer 6.9s. It's gonna be incredible. And then I'm gonna copy the whole folder. Just so it makes it a little faster, because the more you copy paste on top of each other, the harsher the lines are gonna get. Oh yeah, we're still a little bit further to go. More. Layer 6.9 has to go now. 07 layer 6.9, goodbye. Then we merge those two and we make more, we make more, we make more, and merge them. And we make more, we make more, and we make more. It has to have no opacity. I think that's good. Or like full opacity, I should say. Wow, that is full pixels, and then I just fill it up with blue, so it's the same color. There we go. And that's gonna be the second layer, or the third, I guess. And that's the most faint one. Yes. And then I just missing this one, which also needs to be duplicated like a million times. And so here we go. We might get another layer 6.9 since I kind of merged all those things into a set. So it might make another one instead. How's it looking? I can't really see it. Let me just have the gray background. It's a little bit easier to see things on that. You can see we still have the pixels. Maybe I should zoom in so you can also see it. We still have the little pixels that are like sort of semi-transparent. Can I speak? No. And then... Whoop. Oh, it's the super fan bot. Look at him. Look at him out here. They're out here fan botting. There you go. Whoa. And that should be the last one. I think I might make it a little bit less harsh. Or maybe I'll just make it a lighter blue. That would probably also work. Oh, not that. Not that. Oh, not that. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong slider. Needs to be more white, I suppose. Then you can tell them apart a little bit better. And this one I'll also make lighter in that case. Did the music end? Of course the music ended. Oh, that's the outer one. It's this one I want to be lighter. No. There you go. Not sure if I like that. I'll have to think about that. Of course the phone shouldn't have any of the shadow on it, and neither should the hands. Ooh, but we might do a little fun thing. Okay, we need to have some music. Let's just play this one again. Well, can I loop it? I can loop it. There you go. Then I don't have to think about that anymore. One fun thing we could do, though. Ooh, looks fun with that. Sometimes I like removing the line out and being like, ooh, that looks actually kind of cool. 90% of all art are made by accident. By little fun things the artist tried, for sure. Like 90%, but... cool things sometimes do just get discovered like that. Alright, I wanted to make the line art for this one a little bit thicker, actually. Oops, wrong one. The light has to be on everything, but that was what I wanted, yes. Why do we have the phone? The phone is here with the hands are here. Putting those in a separate folder. And then I can make the line out a little bit bigger. But I think I'll only do that for the outlines. So what we do is like we select the outside of that. Then we invert the selection and delete everything of this, because this is just a little frame outline thing we have. So it makes everything on the outside a little bit thicker. But we still retain all the details on the inside of the line art, which we want. So maybe I'll do it one more time. Will that be too much? Because I want it to look like it's in the foreground. So I already made it a little bit thicker than the line art in the back, but I don't think it really reads that well, so... maybe I should do just one more time. I think that drawing is awesome. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, fanbot. See if we can do one more. And then... whoop. Is that too much? Don't know. I'm keeping it for now. Probably a bad idea if I end up removing it. I'll probably end up keeping it. Unless I really hate in this 2 seconds. Just erase the blue from here, and the eye is also going on top of the phone, but we don't have to worry about that right now. Oh, oopsies. Like, sort of keeping this consistent. So the clipping group is always up here. Just because I find it more easily. And also, I think it was back when I did speed paints. I didn't want to, like, do this too much because when I have to edit it, I have to keep changing, like, the aspect ratio of things. So that's why I'm having it like a thing where I have to keep it very specifically a specific size. Oh, I think it was because back when I did the Pokemon Let's Go speed paints. Oh my god, that's ages ago. One of my most popular series on YouTube is the Let's Go Pikachu, where I draw Pokemon. I draw Pokemon. Yeah, well, I drew like my my Nuzlocke Pokemon. And also when they died, it was a lot of work. I'm glad I didn't do anything else at the time because holy shit. I'm surprised I even got videos out when I did. It took me probably like a year to do that. But like, holy shit. The fact that I was able to do it at all is impressive enough in itself. Because I can barely do anything these days. Anyway. Did you know I only finished like 5 videos this year? Yeah. Yeah. Oopsies. Anyway. Wait, how's this eye working? I need a voice. Okay, let me just draw an outline based on this layer. Does it really line up with these? I guess it do. Okay, I guess it do. Let me just use a different color so I can see what I'm doing. I just don't think this one is lining up with these. So it looks weird to me, but like, nobody's gonna like see the white hit this, so I guess it doesn't matter because it's under the hair, you know? So I saw the tile. I saw the title of like the Frog Girl drawing, and it's just called Frog Girl. Ah, free. Ah. Yeah, that's such a me title. Yeah, very me core, just like my Animal Crossing Island. Very me core. This Frog Girl also is something that's very me core. In my personal opinion. Let's just put this light away from the phone now. Words. Yes. Yes, words. Actually, I think I'll put on a folder because then I can also add the shadow. I only shaped it. I always do this. It's just such a like habit of mine. Where I do the height, like the shadow of the eyes separately. Even if I do like a shadow layer on top of all the colors. I just like doing this for the like the eye white. I don't know what to call it specifically. It's probably because I like to clip group directly to the eye, so I don't have to worry too much about cleaning that up or like specifically keeping that inside the eye, which is a bit weird because then I should just do that for for everything that I shade. It should just be clipped to the thing I'm shading currently. But I don't want to do that. Does she look like, she's looking in the right direction? Alright. Not so my favorite thing to draw. Bags under the eyes. Yippee! I think I'll make them more brownish. The thing is, I kind of want them to fade a little into the skin, but the problem is when we're doing like pixel art, it's gonna take like longer to do. That's the only problem. If I had a smart program, I would probably just do it so like, oh whoops, I think I'll just put it under here. I think I would just do it like with the brush or something, and then just like pixelify the layer or something. I bet Procreate can do that. Is it called Procreate? I keep mixing Procreate and Clip Studio Paint up. I think it's Clip Studio Paint. Procreate is the one on the iPad that all the iPad kids use. Sorry, I hate calling them iPad kids. They're perfectly grown adults. Grown teenagers. I'm sorry. No, not throwing shade on the iPad users. They're very talented for being able to draw on an iPad. Maybe you're just old, JC. Maybe you're just an old boomer. That could just be it, you know? Oh, this is a nice color. Ooh, I like the more like brownish purple that kind of match the skin tone. Yeah. Oh right, it reminds me of the episode where the Powerpuff Girls were just really tired, and they have these purple eyelids, you know. Tired Powerpuff Girls. I don't know if that's something you can look up. Oh no! Can we see all of them? All of them in the same shot? Well, one of them is doing a bit better than the others, but, like, you know... Oops, I posted it on a layer where I can't see it. This may be a bit silly. Where did they go? But look at them! Look at their eyes! It's the same color! Okay, maybe not the exact same color, but... Wonder why they have purple eyelids. It's an interesting stylistic choice. The art style is really cute of this show. It's a cute show. I haven't watched it in like ages though. I liked it when I was a kid. I had a Powerpuff shirt, and then some kid was like, Powerpuff Girls is for babies, and it was like, I can't wear this to school anymore. I'll be teased. I used to have like a Monsters Inc. shirt. I was so sad when I grew like older and wasn't able to wear the shirts with like all the cartoons on them anymore. Those sad times. My mom would always tell me, you can't fit that one, that's the kids section stuff. I was like, I don't like the tween section, it's boring clothes. And that's why I stopped liking clothes anymore. I stopped like being interested in that in my teen years. Because I didn't like the selection. I remember we would like I don't know if it was like a couple of times of the year. I really look forward to that, but like my mom would like order like a box for us of clothes, and it was so exciting when it came in the mail. Like, you know, back then like, we didn't really order stuff online. It was just the clothes that we got sometimes, and we would be like, oh, I want that one and I want that one, and then it took a while for it to get there, and then they would come and they were like, oh, it was so exciting, unboxing, yeah. And we'd find all your clothes that you had like asked for, and it would be so exciting because, you know, you've forgotten what you'd asked for it like the month in advance or whatever. It was exciting times. Oh, I still wear clothes with gaming characters on it? Yeah! I thought you were gonna say I still wear clothes from when I was a child, which was like, well, that's impressive, yeah? I wouldn't be able to figure that. I do have a shirt, though, in my closet, which I'm proud of. It says 14 years old. And if you do know, I'm not 14 years old. Anyway, I still have clothes with gaming characters on it. I just wear stuff that has things I like on it. Yeah, I'm simple. It is. I like things. But yeah, they just stopped making those in my size, so that was why it's a bit bad. I have a Christmas sweater with a Pikachu on it. That was back when GameStop was still around here. Still got that 14 shirt. And it's more than 14 years old. That is crazy to think about. I have clothes that are that old. That's crazy. But I keep it just because I can still fit it, and it makes me feel good that I can fit something that is for 14-year-old people. I'll be like, haha! Not many people can fit something they were wearing when they were 14. It's 14 shirt that is older than 14. It's crazy. It's just funny because I don't think a lot of people do that when they're in their 30s. I can say that with confidence now. Fun times. Pants not so much. Can I? Do we have pants for my switching? It is a shirt I have, right? I mean, it's an oversized baggy shirt, so that's probably why I can fit it, but you know. I feel like I have more from when I was like a teen. Which is crazy. It's just crazy. But yeah. I have been clearing out some things though. I realized that I shouldn't get any more t-shirts. For some reason I have lots of t-shirts, no pants, and barely any long sleeve shirts. And I really need those for when it's freezing cold. And I don't have any. I have short sleeves, and I'm out here freezing my ass up. I mean, I have a lot of sweaters, so that makes up for it. I have too many cardigans, too many sweaters. But I want more. I always want more cardigans. Always want more sweaters. They're nice. They're nice and comfy and cute. Anyway, I need to buy... This year I need to buy what I need. If I need more pants, I need more pants. No more t-shirts. T-shirts are not allowed. If I buy a t-shirt, I must get rid of another t-shirt. That is the rule. Unless I break my own rules, but you know, don't tell anybody now. I wouldn't do that. Leg. I also forgot to... I was supposed to say wash the arms? What does that mean? Oh no, I didn't close the line on it. They haven't been colored. Whoops. Whoop. Do they look too nude if they don't? Because you can't really see that shirt. Only a little bit. Meow! Hello, welcome back. Kitty SPN is looking good. Thank you. Look at this light effect we're trying to make work. Trust, it'll work once there's, maybe if I make the background darker, it'll probably work a bit better. Oh, why is it? Oh, it's just a sketch, never mind. It's because the sketch is here. I'll just multiply it. Will that make everything worse? That's fine. Thank you. Should I brag about my frog girl here too? Now that you can see it, I mean, is frog girl in? I don't think frog girl is in my commissions. I should probably upload her there so you can see her in my request form on artistry. Huh. I could probably update, but then it would have too many human characters. And I need to have the furry one too. So you can see I can also draw a furry. It's not a furry, it's like it has 4 legs. Anyway, frog girl! Look at frog girl! Frog! Anyway. Just showing it to everybody I know. I'm like an annoying mom who's just like, look, this is my daughter! Look at my... Stop. Not look at her. She's the daughter I'm not very that proud of. This is the dirt... this is my favorite daughter. This is the daughter I'm proud of. Look at her. Look at my daughter. Isn't she cute? I made her my son. I made her. I made that. Sorry, I always lose my voice. Anyway. Okay, I need to close the line art before I lose my mind. What's this? Oh, it's the sock. It's the sock. Like, reply, but I only really wear t-shirts. The most nut t-shirt thing I have is a gillet. Oh, it's a sleeveless hoodie. But don't you get cold in the winter then? This is the sounds of someone who does have heating in their house. Or maybe you're just really good at tolerating the cold. Or maybe where you live is just not cold. I don't really feel it. Yeah, there it is. You don't feel it. That's great. That's great. You only need to have what you need to have, yeah? You need to have, well, hoodies and stuff, and sweaters. I always hear these girlies in Florida who's be like, I live in Florida and I buy long sleeves and sweaters and stuff. And jackets, but I don't need them. But they get them anyway because they're cute. So I'm kind of glad we have. Oh my god, my voice is just not having it today. I'm kind of glad we're having weather where, you know, you can wear anything. Even though, like, I was about to say topless weather. I don't think that's legal. Like, weather where you have to wear like tank tops. Tank top weather is not really a thing. I'm good at cold tolerance. The UK doesn't get too cold, I don't think. Really? But we also, well, I don't know. It's been big snowy here. I thought we had about the same like range of coldness, and I think we have had it pretty cold here, if I do say so myself. But maybe it's because I feel it more because my heating doesn't work. Just really hard to, like, get out of bed and do my things on days when I don't have work because it's so stinking cold. It is so cold. But you know what? I'm glad that I at least have warm water, you know? You gotta be thankful for the little things. I think I might take the pupils and put them in the layer where we have the colors. Oh, they instantly disappeared. Actually, no. Actually, this thing has to be on the top layer. It has to be on top of everything else. Oh. Oh, yo, that looks kind of sick, though. It's only affecting the line art. And it looks like her eyelashes is just looking really cool. Yo. That actually looks pretty sick. Anyway, it has to look like this. There we go. But the phone here is having like an issue here now, as you can tell. So what we do is take this layer and we put it on top of everything else. There we go. Okay, I fixed it somewhat. Now, of course, the eyes also needs to be like moved around and stuff like that, but other than that, it's pretty good. I don't know if I should give it like some sort of effect and maybe that'll look better so I don't lose too much detail. That's not good because I want to be able to see the line art still. And not have this light be too overpowering, you know? But I also want to be able to see the blue light, so I might actually just take duplicating the line out layer, putting it on top, lowering the opacity just a little bit. Because then this one can still be full like as high as it can be without like being insanely blue. And then we'll still have the line art, which we can just slide a little bit, but we'll still have the effect on top, if that makes any sense. Boop. So it'll be a little bit more visible. But I'm not sure how much I want it yet, so we'll figure that out. Add snow for a weekend, like full-on snowy, which is rare for my area. Ooh. It was great for the 4 days it stayed. Then a rain came along and reminded us, it's the norm weather. Aww. I saw a clip of like an American who was waking up. I don't know if they lived in London or something. Well, they had moved to London to be with their boyfriend or something. And they were like, oh no, why is it so grey outside? Why is it so dark? They were so sad. They were like, oh, this city is beautiful. It's so sad it's so grey. It's like, yeah, welcome to the UK. Just grey. I'm all out of water. And it's not even that late yet. I've just been gulping water this whole time. What have I been doing? I never run out of water on stream. Honestly, yeah. Oh. Welcome to the UK. The weather, cloudy with rain. Oh. It's a nice racy. It's a nice rainy day out. Nice and rainy. Right, I was closing this line out. I completely got off track for some reason. Wonder why. Oh, I can't fix... Well, I'll have to do this again later, then. Copy-paste that layer, because now we have to change the line out again. Why am I doing effects when I'm still not done with the basic stuff? That's just how I work sometimes. It's just how it works sometimes, anyway. There you go. Now it's closed. And over here we can erase a little bit, so it's not like going through the fingers. That would be great too. What's this line? Oh, I think it's the color layer. So it's gray. It's not line art. It's gray lines. There we go. Not going through the hands anymore. I think I'll put everything that's related to the face, not the hair. I think I'll put the hair in its own folder. Everything face in here and everything hair in here. Is this face on here? It's hair. I mean, most of this is gonna be hair, I'm gonna be honest. It's only these two things that are part of the face. And this is the body, and what is this? That's the foot. And that's more hair. Okay. Because then I can select the phone. Where's the phone? It's all the way up here because I moved it outside. Boop. And then I can make a layer here. Oops, wrong way. There we go. Oops. Oops. What's going on here? Oh, it's because the hand... Right, it's because this phone is on a different layer. You know what? I'm just gonna put everything in another group. This is so much extra stuff just to fill this in. There you go. I should also fill this part of the hand in, because it's part of the hand, but you can't actually see any, like, specifically, like, it's just negative space. But it is part of the hand. And yeah, I'm also gonna fill this space in that we deleted the line off, because I've just been selecting it and then it didn't quite get these 2 pixels with it. This should also be, oops, her skin color. What's that? What's that? What's going on here? That's not pixels. What's going on? What's that? How did this happen? We can't have that. It can only be 1 or 0. It cannot be like 50%. What is this? Well, it's because I probably used a, Oh, I know what happened. I, like, erased something here with a brush that was not the binary brush. Okay, I see what happened. I can't apply. Ah! No wonder it's so annoying about that, because I can't use that to draw on a mask layer. And that's why I used probably, an eraser that had, not hard edges. That's what I was talking about. Not hard edges. Because this is fully hard edges we're running with here. So we can't have that. We can't have those pixels. Get out of here, pesky pixels. Didn't I? Oh, the pupils are not in here? Then put them in there. Oh, not on top of everything. Under the, there we go. Under the eyelashes. There we go. That's what I like to see. Now, of course, this is outdated, so we're just gonna have a new one, and we have it 60. Well, technically it was a 61, so I'm gonna leave it at 61. I don't need to go about this. I'm not a horse. I should probably get some more water though. Nah, I'll get it when I'm thirsty. I love this part of the song. I wonder what that song is. I think it's probably like playing in with the beginning of the games. Animal Crossing City Folk 2 AM. Let's look that up. I wanna know. Some more water. Water. Wait, someone actually finished the Death Road of Despair? You can win that? That's freaking amazing. Without the hammers? If nobody knows what I'm talking about, then that's probably for the best, don't worry about it. Wait, is this game more than 7 years old? Holy fuck, it's old. No, I don't want to look that up now. I was looking up City Folk. 2 AM. Where's 2 AM? This was made in Windows Movie Maker, that's why you know it's great. Yeah. I don't know why I recognize the song. I shouldn't recognize it. I didn't play at 2 AM. Although time traveling did exist, and we kinda did a lot of that in City Folk. To get those tarantulas, you know what I mean? Don't know why this, like, little bald spot really bothers me. Them there tarantulas. I think I'll just... They do be creeping. They do be creeping. But I think they only spawned, like, really late in City Folk. I don't know. I think they spawn a lot earlier in New Leaf. Not New Leaf, New Horizons. Maybe it's just because I've gotten older, so it feels like I'm not up as late as I actually am. But when I was a kid, it was like, it's 1 AM, that's super illegal. You can't be up that late. That's illegal. But I don't know. City Folk. I remember my first Animal Crossing one. I was so scared of them. I mean, true, that is a mood. I'll be like, no, it's chasing me. It is scary. Like, you're just walking. You just. It's probably because there's no threats in Animal Crossing as such, well, other than bees, I guess. But you wouldn't really run into them unless you shake trees, and if you were scared of them, you would just not shake trees, so you wouldn't be in danger of getting them. But those, they would just appear and attack you. That's scary. City Folk Tarantula. Let me see here. Oh no! In Well they appear from 7 PM to 4 AM. And in City Folk it's also 7 PM. I thought it was a lot later. Huh. Maybe you would just catch them later because other bugs wouldn't really be around. I caught a tarantula. Don't try this at home. I caught a tarantula. Wah! Destroy it! Why were they so violent in New Leaf? That's just mean. It's just out here. No, it's always been from 7 PM to 4 AM. I thought it was super late those appeared. Huh. What about scorpions? I think scorpions is just the same. Yeah. It's the exact same, I thought there were different times too, huh? Yeah, I feel like I remember them being out super late. I thought they wouldn't appear till like 1 AM. The older Animal Crossing games had funny dialogue, yeah. Destroy it. What did he say? What did New Leaf say about? I caught a scorpion, but it didn't catch me. That's what it says in Wild World. New Leaf, they just say, I caught a scorpion. Not so fast now, are ya? I think in New Horizons it just puns. I caught a scorpion. It was a sting operation. Ba-dum-tsh. Taunting the scorpion. Yeah, I wouldn't dare. I like it lists like bladder style. Blathers? There we go. Bladders. It sounded like I said bladders as a, you know. A bladder. Bladders. Blathers. Like, dialogue is kind of funny. Can I say his name? I can't freaking say his name. Anyway. We working here today, I promise. I promise. Alright, it was that hair that really bothered me. I should probably take care of it. Jeez. Sorry, just muting and coughing so you don't have to listen to me going every second. This is why we're getting tea later. It's gonna be so nice. Maybe I'll just end early. So I can get some rest. That would be kind of nice. There you go. Now it won't be as bare. Sound like I said ass bear. I can't talk today, but like, whenever can I ever talk, honestly. Gonna have to delete this layer again, because I'm changing the line art, and why am I doing effects before changing the line art? Or like finishing everything else? I don't know. I don't know why we're here today, making mistakes. But we are. And sometimes you just gotta deal with those mistakes. This is also a banger. It's also from City Folk. It's just called Noon? Noon Rain. Does that mean 12? Does that mean 12 p.m.? That is very City Folk sounding to me. City Folk. 12 p.m.? Because it sounds like the opening. No, that's 5 a.m. What the fuck? I clicked on a playlist, no wonder. Aww. Aww. I love this. Aww. I love this. City Folk was my first like Animal Crossing game, so I'm always very touched. I did play Wild World, but I couldn't really customize my character because, well, it was like years after Wild World. Like, it was after New Leaf had released, so I don't think online was up for the DS anymore at that point. I don't quite remember. But I played it because I liked Animal Crossing. And I'd never played it before. So, I was just kind of sad. Those just, you know, when you started playing City Folk, which is like kind of like a remade, like nicer graphic version of Wild World. Going back to Wild World, it's a little bit hard because City Folk is just generally nicer. But it was just nice because I wanted, like, it was kind of like having my own Animal Crossing town in City Folk that I never really got to have because I was sharing with my little brother and he was like very in charge of everything. He wanted to be in charge. I couldn't donate fossils. I couldn't donate any fish I caught because then he would get ingy. It was his town and I was just living in it. But that's just how it be. Oh, City Folk was so fun. Yeah. I remember starting with my friend when we were in high school. Some good memories of that one. That's a mood. Yeah. So what's really nice with the the 3DS where you could like kind of have your own thing because it was, oh well, the 3DS is just a smaller console and we had each our own, so. Wait, why am I? Oh, I'm in oh right, I'm in the eye layer. That's why I'm not getting any. Oops. There we go. But that was also like the whole reason I didn't have a Switch for the longest time. I was just boring my brothers whenever I felt like playing some Switch games. And I had like my own account there, but since Animal Crossing wouldn't allow that, I kinda had like, I was like, oh well, I guess I'll get myself a Switch. The song be giving me nostalgia though, yeah, it's really cute. I just like, it sounds like the main theme and it's like just a vibe. It's a vibe. So cute. Sounds kind of like a night vibe. With the like the maracas. Very good. Maybe we should just listen to a City Folk full day music. Yeah. Yeah. That is not a day. But I'm happy for it. I'm here for it. I'm gonna cry again. Oh my god, what is that? That's so cute. Someone made a stand and it looks like a little... It's a stand for their headphones and it looks like an Animal Crossing tree. And there it comes. Da, da, da. It's so cute. Ah, so cute. Wait a second. I'm just gonna shut off your audio because I'm gonna click on this video. And then I'm gonna watch that later. Just so you couldn't hear it. Boop. There we go. Just need it in my history and so I don't accidentally click on it and spook myself later. Well, if I use rat, I don't think I can avoid the allegations of like this looking like the streamer or the girl. The streamer. The streamy to stream YOLO girl, but you know what? I want them red now, and it can't be done otherwise. I just love that. Like, call me edgy, but I love the black and red combo. It's such a nice, well, maybe it's because I'm a little bit biased. God, I'm losing my voice every second. You wouldn't be able to guess that I like red and black. Whoop. Can like have a like yellow, that's at least, oh, like a peach color for the, oh, it shouldn't be too peach because then it'll just blend in with a skin tone. Can it have a little bit more saturation? Just turn all up to the reds. Just turn the saturation as far as I can. Bit more orangey maybe. Just like light peach. Yeah, that's a good color. Oh, you can't see the little thing I use because it's a different window, so it doesn't capture it. But I'm having a little hue saturation box where I can just change the colors like this. Woo! She has a disco top. Whee! Anybody remember like early 2000s websites where everything was just super sparkly and like seizure inducing? Kinda wanna look that up. Can I just look up 2000s GIFs? I don't think it understand what I was looking for. Sometimes I feel like Google is just bad at finding things that I want in my life. What is this? I mean, it looks amazing. I'm gonna show you what I'm looking at. Oh, this is more of the style, but not entirely. Oh, this is... oh god, that is a lot. But that is for, I think that's something new that they made look like something old, which I don't like. I want the old. You can't just add a minion in there. The minion is not from the 2000s and 2010s. No, they don't belong together. That is wrong. Red and black. I also have no bias at all. Good couple. Hey, I see that. Another red and black enjoyer. And do you remember those old websites? There was something on the eyes. But they were a fun time, surely. I can show you this dog that I found. Oh, it doesn't show up? Huh. Guess it doesn't work. How about this one? Does that work? No. This one work? No. Nothing works ever. Shh, don't worry about it. I'll find it. Oh, found it. Never mind. That's what came up when I searched 2000 GIFs. Not what I was thinking about at all, but I kind of love it. That was not what I had in mind. Also, you can really see that I'm being... it's more like something like this, but more obnoxious. Unfortunately, I can only find... I'm full levitating egg. Sorry, I'm making fun of myself. I can only find stuff that's made recently, and not like 10 million years ago, which is unfortunate. Unfortunate. It was really funny. I like that laughing emote, it's very cute. It's a little star. It's called a Luma, right. I know about the Mary universe. I remember. That is so cute. Do I want the saturation on this? I feel like it's already like all the way up there. Oh, it is. It is, it's fine. There you go. Don't know if I should draw everything more grey because it's dark, or I should just have an overlay. I feel like I should just have an overlay because then I can figure out what I'm doing a little bit better with the colors. And not think so much about shading just yet, so let me give a little bit more life into her skin instead of making it more grey. And then we can add the greyness and the darkness afterwards. I think that is the plan. I should probably not have the light on right now because I'm coloring. And it really bothers me that I can't see what I'm doing. Again, why am I adding effects before everything else? Well, I should just have done something like this so the light not only fixed a bit here, but whatever, it doesn't matter. That's not what we're working on right now. Right now, I'm making sure this layer is nothing on it, and then I make a grayish sock. You should never draw with full white or whatever. A friend who had like a parent who was a painter or something told me you should never use fully black, and you should never use full like pure, what do you call, like completely white or completely black, like pitch black and I don't know, full white. I don't fucking know what it's called. Fully contrasted white. It should always be, well, I think for realism and stuff, you don't want to use those. You want to use like an off-white or something like that. Maybe a more creamy white or a more grayish black. But I'm not following those rules, clearly. Because I'm not drawing realism. I could not do that. Props to anyone who does. Sometimes I wish I had a little bit more of that comfy, like, realism style. But, you know, I also wish I could read. This is a song I've never heard before, I feel. Well, of course I've heard it in like, playlists and stuff, but outside of that, probably not. Because I would never play this late. Should probably erase the line art before coloring. This is so silly. There we go. It just sounds like wait music from like the the Mario Party game, like the do 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 boo doo boo doo boo do 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 do. It doesn't have a lot of stuff going on for it. It's a bit boring. Bing, bing, bing. And then you have to hear this for it's relaxing. I suppose it is. I mean, it's night tracks. What is this one? This one is probably 5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. It's like the song that's like, why are you awake? Oh yeah, everybody always talks about the 3 a.m. New Horizons, right? 3 a.m. New Horizons. Ba-dum-bum. Wah. Wah wah wah. Bum. Wah 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 wah. It's so goofy. It's so good. I love the wah 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 wah. It's like they're playing a little clown theme or something for you. Like making fun of you. Do 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 do. I mean, to be fair, you would be in this mood at 3 a.m., I'm gonna be honest. It really makes you question if you're still awake at that at this time. Maybe I should stay awake till 3 a.m. tonight, just to play the... Could also just time travel like a normal person. Did I add any? I didn't add any shade to that? Huh. Nope. Oh, that's the wrong. Beep, beep. I love that. Wow, wow. It's giving kind of like the weird vibe that the first Animal Crossing had, right? It had like sort of like a silly kind of weirdish vibe. Maybe I just say this because I've never played it, so it always seems so like strange to me. It's so good. Wow, wop, wop, wop. I was told, have you heard the 3 a.m. music in New Horizons yet? I said, not yet. I can listen to it though. The next day I told them I heard it because I stayed up to hear it instead of just searching for it. You stayed up to hear it in the game. That's so funny. I mean, I was the person who would wake up at like 7 a.m. just to play Animal Crossing at that time because I really like the 7 a.m. music. Instead of just time traveling or like just listening to it on my own time, I could just search it up. But I was like, no, I want the experience. I want the experience. The experience is important to me. But yeah, you know, sometimes doing things the hard way is just more fun and it's more memorable. I think that's the reason why a lot of people, like, I don't know, the whole, like, well, this picture is also, like, solidifying that the whole doom scrolling thing. Well, not doom scrolling, but just, like, scrolling on TikTok, which not necessarily is doom scrolling, it's just scrolling. It's just scrolling without the doom. But, like, you forget things, and, you know, nothing is really memorable if you don't have specific experiences for it, if that makes any sense. This is definitely way too small compared to the other one. Whoopsies. Yeah, exactly, again, it's the fun way. It is the fun way. Sure, it's like a little bit of a roundabout way, but yeah, it's more memorable. Ooh. Beep, beep. This needs to be a lot bigger. Now let me just lower the opacity a little bit so it looks more like eyeshadow and not like she's stained or something. Also an interesting color I chose for it. We don't... Just look like she's got, I don't know, substances on her face. Like, I love a good brown eyeshadow. And part of me is like, oh my god, I would love to get like a brown nail polish, but then I think again, I'm like, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe not that color. Cause what if people thinks it's something else, you know? Not like that. Oh dear. Yeah. There we go. Maybe if I just make the hue a little bit more reddish. Ooh, more saturation? Hell yeah. Ooh, this might help. They don't play a lot a lot of the song in this one. This is one of the songs I remember. What time is this? 10 AM. Yep. That makes sense. Noon tracks are probably the ones I'm most familiar with. I think the noon... There's one noon track in New Leaf that just kind of bothers me. Maybe it's because I've heard that a lot and it's not one of my favorites. And maybe a song I really like comes before that, so I'm just kind of like, oh, this song again. Even if it's not like a bad track, it's probably kind of good. I just don't remember quite which one it is. Now I have to look it up immediately. I remember just getting my crystal rock. Oh my god, everyone's designing their pier and it looks good. Hotel exterior designs? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so cool. But you gotta have your crafting table besides the little drop-off box. I put that there. Immediately. Shit, what was I talking about? Alright, New Leaf full day music. I want to watch this video later as well. Excuse me, I'm just gonna start this video so I can watch it later. My watch backlog is gonna be so huge. I just want to see what people do with their pier. Well, their hotel and pier, I guess. This one. Then we just see noon, I guess 12 PM. Oh, this is banger. Let me see which one annoys me. Which of these tracks annoys me? Then I'll be able to tell which one I didn't like. It's so simple. There's not a lot going on here. I do think I like the New Horizons Noon a little bit better than this one. This one reminds me of another one that goes like... I can't do that while the other song is happening. Because I just forget what I'm trying to sing, but... Don't know if that works with this one. That's how I usually draw the eyeshadows. Wait, let me see here. Now you're gonna see the UI. Ah, the UI! Ah! See, it works for her. But that doesn't mean it works every time for everybody. Ah, UI! Ah! This one's also alright. This one. Where I leave a little space like right below the eyes empty. And I have the eyeshadows up here. Instead of like covering the entire thing. Because I like doing it this way, but maybe it doesn't work that well for this one. You know what? I'll keep that in a folder and then I'll do a new one. Then we'll figure out if it works. I think this works better. Because it can cover up the entire thing. Ooh. Ooh. This one also... This one's also fine, kind of fine. New Leaf being kind of nostalgic to me is weird. I remember seeing the real trailers, getting it and playing it and all that, but it feels weirdly nostalgic. I remember, like, the real trailers. I don't even know how I found out about it. That was before I knew how to use the internet. The internet was there. I just didn't fucking use it proper, like... Didn't have any accounts, so I just didn't follow anything. I think this fits better. I think this will work out better. Oh, but we'll probably link it to the... The Enderus was there, but fuck it. Just didn't know how to use it. It was there. It was there for me. I'll also just do a little bit of a line here. Right between... I saw a little bit uneven, but you know what? That's okay. We can't all be even. I was about to say we can't all be straight. Or that's what I should have said, honestly, which is also true. Can I? No, I can't do that. damn it. I'll have to do a selection and then I can do that. Oh, that's kind of nice. Do a little line around it. Still too fig. Now we're going into evening tracks, and I have no idea which one it was that I didn't like. Where are we right now? 27? No, it's 4 PM. Is it not like 2 PM or something? It's 1 PM, isn't it? I like this one just fine. This one is also really nice. The little echoing, like, bow wow wow, of, like, vibrate, I don't know what it's called. Reverberating. Oh, that's really nice. Was it 2 PM? I don't think I disliked that. Huh, maybe it was earlier. I like all of these are fine. This one is also kind of nice. And it goes, oh, it's this one! It's the one that goes... Yeah! I like that one. It's just maybe a little bit repetitive, but I don't hate it. I think it's very nice. Kinda sounds like a bit of like a Sims 2 kind of vibe with that bit there. Create a Sims 2 vibe? No? Anybody else? No? I'm spending like longer on this eyeshadow than my eyeshadow in real life. And I'm terrible. I'm terrible at doing my makeup. I try to look up how to do my makeup and I learn nothing. I learn nothing. I get no better. Oh, this one is also really like... It's 11. 11 AM. It's really cute. Maybe it is one of the... Maybe it's because the other ones are really cute and then I like the other ones slightly less. I'm kind of like annoyed that all the good songs are over. It's probably like one of the noon songs, like 2 PM, 1 AM, or 3 AM-ish. This one's really nice. I like that. I just want to hear someone like play 10 AM, like a professional. What is that called? A xylophone? A xylophone? Xylophone? JC learns how to say the letter X.
Xylophone.
It is a xylophone. Like the silo, you put rice and stuff in. Yeah, those kind of silos. Animal Crossing music is really something you can just put on and just sleep to, honestly. Yeah. And then we get 12 p.m, which is also a banger. Not as good as... It has like the same, like, starting tune as 10 a.m. Bam, 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 bam. And you think it's gonna go into do 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 do, right? That kind of tricks me. I like that part of it, but I like this a little bit better. Wait, did I click the wrong one? Oh, I clicked 5 a.m. instead of 10 because it's the 10-minute mark. It kind of has the same vibe. Kind of has the same vibe. You know what else is that? Hey. It's something else when you hear them like right back to back, and not in like with like an hour in between. Yeah, they have kind of like the same vibe. Anyway, we was probably at like 4 a.m. or 4 p.m. Sorry. There you go. Yeah, I think it's because it's not back to back. I never noticed. It's also some of the like some of the theme songs are kind of like blended into some of the tracks. Or well, maybe a little bit in a lot of more tracks than we realize. I like that. Is it called a motif when it kind of like follows the same kind of rhythm? I would not know because I don't know these things. Which is kind of like, you know, just reminds me of Undertale. Yeah, I think so, yeah. So it has like similar sounding things. Like, it's like kind of like based on the opening of the song. I like that. It's very cute. There we go. This sounds so different on headphones than in just coming out of your 3DS, by the way. You can really hear all the notes. Maybe it's because it's one of those songs where it like has special things playing in one ear and then other things playing in the other ear. I don't know what that's called. I know much about music, so I can explain all these things. But you hear the little shaky maracas in each of your ears, right? That is if you're listening to a stereo audio. And can hear with both. Yeah, it's going between each ears. Nice. It's such a... Oh, this is one of my favorites. Is this 5 p.m? It's 5 p.m, isn't it? Oh, I love this song. Yes. The bossa nova never fails. It just goes. Oh, it's so nice. Kinda gives me a bit of city folk vibes also. Yo. You go 5 p.m. You know what you're doing. Are 5 p.m.s in other, like, I feel like 5 p.m. in New Horizons is also like an absolute bob. This is more evening themed. Oh, the sun would always be on when you get home from school. That is so nice. Having like a specific memory associated with it. That is so good. It's so good. You gotta just like when you were playing at 4 p.m. you just be like, you know what? I'm gonna play a little bit more so I can hear the song, you know? Just a little bit more. I've been playing for 3 hours already, but like gotta make it to 5 p.m. But yeah, this is more of a relaxed, like, evening theme, but with like New Horizons. The evening theme is more of like it's more energized. Gotta hear this banger track. But I think New Horizons also has a really nice... What is New Horizons spacecraft? I don't know how I searched that, but... Oh, it's probably because New Horizons is not only an Animal Crossing thing, JC. That's probably why. What was looking at? Alright, 5 p.m. Now I also want to look up 5 p.m. for City Folk. And I wonder if that's also an incredible banger. Is 5 p.m. just bangers? Anyway, this is a completely different vibe. Oh, I skipped the start. Completely different vibe, but like... it goes. Also, it has a bit of the main theme in it. I never noticed. Well, I did notice, but I didn't pay attention. It's like a welcome back, now get that afternoon energy boost, yeah! I'd love to hear it. Now I stream in the mornings for Animal Crossing, so we hear like 12 p.m, we hear 10 a.m, and 9 a.m, and 11, and 12, wait. 10, 9, 11, 12, that's a long time streaming, wait. How long do I stream? I started at 10, so I don't hear 9, I don't hear 9. I don't know why I'm counting backwards. No wonder I'm confused. 10, 11, 12, and 1. So that's the songs we get to hear. Unless we time travel. But I can just imagine people like who play at this time, or maybe like time travel to this time and play on streams. That's gonna be a vibe. That's gonna be a vibe. Also a banger. I don't know which one is City Folks 5 p.m. Oh, that's Wild World. No, no, no. I want the updated audio. Is this a vibe as well? Oh, it's the... I remember that. That is just a very cute song. Oh, and there comes the, what's that called again? Accordion. There it is. This one just has a vibe. It just has a vibe. It's a bit low. I think it's because... No, it's not an old video. It's just a little bit low. I can hear a little better. It also has the main theme, doesn't it? Kind of a little bit. Very little. Very little of it. Get rid of that. It's also really nice. But I think New Leaf one is my favorite. This one do be kicking me with some nostalgia though. I love the little but it doesn't have a whole bunch going for it as in comparison to the other ones. This part is really nice though. Oh, now I'm in doubt. I can't choose my babies over each other. I can't pin them against each other. They're completely different. That's so cute. Let's you know what? We're gonna play that again. Oh, it's so good. Oh, that's maybe a little bit loud now because I turned it up. They'll have a unique vibe, yeah. You get it one more time. You get it one more time. Elevator music. I love it. If this was in the if this was in the wait music for the like company or whatever I called up, I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad. Also, like, shout out to that. Is it called a backing track? I'm sorry if I'm using the wrong term, but the backing track that just goes. Okay, it stopped now because it's making space for the other things, but it's popping in again now. It just goes. It's just doing its own thing. It's backing track? Yeah, get what you mean, it's fun. This is doing its own little thing. Like, each on their own probably wouldn't be all that crazy, but because they're together, this is gonna be some wholesome thing. Unintentionally, it's gonna sound very wholesome, but together they just sound very good. And they make the song what it is. Just backing it up. Good vibes. I think the hair was supposed to be behind the arm, and now I messed it up. Oh well. So really nice. It also has a bit of the main theme in it, doesn't it? I get confused as to what I'm doing with the shadow. I think I like 6 AM and oh no, this one is cute. I like this one a lot. I remember liking this a lot. It's very like rainy. Very rainy. This is gotta be 7 PM, I think. Yeah, I think I like... Oh my god, wasn't someone making like the ultimate like hourly theme? This one is good, yeah! Like they were making their own like... Picking all their favorite songs and then making their own like... Animal Crossing game for that. That would be kind of fun. Because I think it would take 6 PM from New Horizons, because I really like 6 PM from New Horizons. But this one, this is a good 7 PM one. It was one out here a couple of times when I would arrange an online meetup visiting other players online for Miiverse. Oh my god. Again, another song that's associated to a memory. So nice. This is also really cute. It's just like you're about to be tired and go to bed now. Although it's only at 8 p.m. Aww, they're so cute. All of these are just really cute. A bit sad too. Again with like the main theme in there. Oh yeah, this was the one that really had a lot of the main theme like bits in it. Sorry, motif. Sad, a little bit sad. But it's really good. Livy's soundtrack is awesome. The sort of island instruments fit so well. Oh, this is your vibe! This is kind of having the vibe that like 5 p.m. had in New Horizons. But like more chill because it's a night theme, obviously. Again with like the motif from like the opening. Also love this part where it just goes into another instrument. Sounds like you're on a sneak mission or something. What are you doing out there so late? Why are you playing at 9? Go to bed, silly bean. Your bedtime was at 8. What are you doing out at night? There's a lot going on in this song, actually. There's a lot going for it. Love the little, like, fast, speedy drums in the background. Very good. Also good drums. This one's also good. I can't say every single song. Oh, this one's also good. Oh, this one's a banger. I love this one. Oh, it's so good. Every song is a banger in New Leaf. Does it have any bad songs? Means true, they're all pretty good banger songs. They do be. Just have a very specific, like, sound to them, the little... or like all of the New Leaf tracks just have those very New Leaf sound-esque sounds. I couldn't tell you what it is. It's a little... I think it's the... xylophone, maybe? The xylophone, and is it New Leaf specific xylophone? I don't know. The xylophone is just... I think it's very New Leaf. Oh, this one is also so sweet. There are these sad songs in the evenings. Oh. Man, New Leaf, like, at evening is the time to play. that's where all the bangers happens. Like, start at 5 p.m, play till, well, I haven't found out when you should stop yet, but just keep playing, you know. Maybe 5 a.m. I didn't like 5 a.m. too much. Was it 5 a.m. I thought was a little bit, it was a little so-so. Oh my god. This whole soundtrack is good. New Leaf kind of popping off. Yeah. Pop off, New Leaf. Let's go. So cute. Very cute tracks. You know, I was kind of sad about people being like, "Oh, New Horizons, bad, New Leaf was where it was at." But you know, listening to all these songs, you know, yeah, you know, I can't, like, I don't think New Horizons is bad. It's just New Leaf is just banger after banger. Every song is just good. So I think that's the problem. New Leaf is just too good. Anyway, was that 9 p.m? Oh, I should probably remove the current playlist. That's not what we're listening to right now. That's for sure. Oh, it's 11 p.m. Oh well. And then it's 12. This one's 12. I like your New Horizons music, yeah. But they went in a different sort of music style, yeah. New Leaf hit it quite well with its song. Yeah. Okay, 12 is kind of like... I mean, it's still a vibe, it's just a different vibe. It's just a, like, you know, the world is asleep kind of vibe. And I like the little, okay, I like the, like, reverberating, like, echoey. Yeah, that part I really like, that's good. Oops. But it is very... well, that's strange, but, you know. It is a night theme. It's the EP theme. Yeah. Aw, this one is cute. 1 a.m. Okay, you can sleep for 1 hour. You can sleep a little bit during 12 a.m. because it's a bit of a sleepy track. But this one you gotta wake up for. Sorry, you can't sleep for the other tracks. Actually, I feel like it's kind of... maybe it's just because I've heard them, like, so much. That's where I would play Animal Crossing New Leaf the most, like, at noon. On the weekends, in the summer vacation. So the noon tracks are a little bit weaker to me. Sleep from 12 a.m. to 1 a.m. then rise until 1 a.m. Goodness. Yeah, I mean, 12 a.m. is not, like, bad. It's just, compared to, like, all the bangers we have in between it, it's just not quite as good. Which one was it that went, like, was that the 9 or something? Yeah, it was! What did 12 do again? It was just a very slow song. That was a little bit all over the place. Sorry, we were listening to 1 a.m. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ruin your vibe. good choices have been made. I'm just letting you know. Oh. Is there any of these I can properly color without it ending up all over the place? There you go, that one's closed. Is this to him? No, I was just skipping over. It was just a part I didn't recognize at 1 AM anymore, apparently. Sorry, I was listening to New Horizons. 2 AM is a bit. I mean, it still has its moments. But again, it's a bit slower. It's not quite as amazing as the bangers that happened from 5 PM till well, till basically 1 AM-ish. Then we have 3 AM. That's also very slow. Like the world is maybe kind of waking up a little bit, but slowly. This one's just kind of like. This is one I've just never heard while I was playing, because like, who was up at 4? Oh, this one! This one? This one is awesome. The 4 AM one? Not the melody of this song. This is also another one that's very rainy. So soothing and calm. It is quite special. It's just one of the ones that I'm not super familiar with. You would only really learn about their existence after, like, looking up the soundtrack and stuff like that. Well, unless you've been playing at 4 AM or maybe time traveling. But, yeah, this is one of the songs I don't really think I've ever heard in the game. But yeah. Oops, that's why it was so large. It was the wrong thing all along. It is like it's raining. I know there's rainy versions of all these songs, so it'd be kind of fun to listen to that. And then the one I'm not really sure about how I feel. You just hear those it's called bongo drums? Bonga drums? I don't think that's what it's called. And it's kind of like it's reversed a little bit. It's playing like a reverse track in the background. This bit sounds like it's played in reverse. The little reverse beat. It's kind of funny. Anyway, sorry. I was listening to City Folk and I was just like, nah, let's listen to everything else. This is cute. I like this one. Bing, 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 bing. This is 10 a.m. in the city folk. Back to city folk. That's my accordion. What instrument is like New Horizons and like instrument? Is that like a trumpet or something? I'm not entirely sure. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Because this one has the accordion, and New Leaf probably has more of a the xylophone. I mean, this one also has a xylophone. You know what? I'm not entirely sure what New Leaf has either. But they have like an instrument that's very prominent in each song. All the games. And I know I don't know instruments and I can't recognize them enough to be able to be like, ah yes, it's that one, or like remember all the songs at once. I think it's more about remembering than recognizing the instruments, because of course I can recognize an instrument, sort of, kind of. That's cute. I like that bit. Wait, please. I love the bits where they just have a little bit of the main theme in them. I've always been a little bit scared to commit with the shadows here, because I'm scared I'm doing like dumb wrong, but sometimes he's gonna do it, even if you're scared. More shadow builds character. Asks Shadow the Hedgehog. He would know, it's literally in his name. Oh, this one's also a vibe. Boop, boop. Oh boy, 20 more minutes and I can get myself something to drink. I could have gone to getting something to drink at any point. I'm gonna make my hecking sleepy tea in a bit. I keep doing that. But I always go a little bit over time when doing out streams. Because, you know, oh, there's just one more bit. I'm just gonna do this bit, then I'm gonna be done. Oh, maybe I should draw a shadow around this. Wait. Why are we calling this city folk? In Europe, it was localized to be called "Let's go to the city." What are we doing? What is happening? It's just easier to say city folk than let's go to the city. That's a mouthful, you know? We got that let's go to the city, yeah. It's kind of funny. I wonder why they did that. City folk rolls off the tongue. Yeah, it does. Maybe us Europeans just don't know what city folk means. I wonder why is that? Maybe there's a reason. Maybe Google can answer me this. Why is Animal Crossing city folk? And let's go to the city. Why do they call two different? Why are they different? Named differently? Question mark? I love when I just confuse it's like I'm speaking to Google. Why is Animal Crossing named differently in Europe? What's the difference between Animal Crossing? Yeah, let's just search that up. There's no difference. It's just different regions. It's used in North American. Let's go to the city in PAL. In PAL, that's European Australian. But it doesn't tell me. Doesn't tell me. There's a Reddit post where someone asked, "Do you think Animal Crossing Let's Go to the City, parentheses, City Folk, is a good game?" Can you go and tell that Reddit post from 4 years ago? Why is it called City Folk in the US, but Let's Go to the City? Oh, wow. Gamer FAQs. Why is it called Let's Go to the City in the EU? Because they felt like it. Thanks. That's a great answer. Awesome answer. Huh. Because they felt like it. I love that answer. People are confused. Nobody has an answer. There's just assumptions about maybe folk is a swear word in Europe. I know a lot about this. I don't know why this American has to sound like that, but that American had to sound like that, in my opinion. Maybe folk is a swear word. It would be like calling city D-bags. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely the reason. That is going on. I'm 14 and this is deep. I'm sorry, I don't mean to bully this poor kid, but it was just kind of funny. Just throwing it out there, you know? I don't know if this is true or not. I'm just making an assumption. It's not like Europeans are real. They can't answer this question. Oh no. I'm sorry. It's just a kid, probably. I would hope so. Anyway. We would have to ask the localization teams. I'm not sure why. Maybe they just translated them differently. Maybe they just translated them at different times, and then they wouldn't change. Then they couldn't change the title or something. I don't know. Localization be like that sometimes. You wouldn't be able to answer all the questions. You wouldn't be able to answer all the questions. Unless you ask the people specifically. They would just be like, you know what, we think it sounded better. Maybe Let's Go to the City was the actual title, but then in North America they thought, that's a little bit too much of a long title. Like, Let's Go to the City makes sense more in the case of what you actually do. You know, you go to the city you take the bus and then you go to the city. That's the whole point. Instead of being city folk, because you don't live in a city in Animal Crossing city folk. A funny localization difference with Kirby box art. American Kirby box art has Kirby looking way angrier than the UK or Japanese one. Wait, which Kirby one is it? Wait. Angry American Kirby. Angry Kirby America. Oh, there it is. Oh no!
It's because it has to be cool. It has to be cool for the bad 7-year-old boys of America.
He's so hecking mad. It's Kirby Air-Ride. Look up Kirby American box art. Yeah, I saw him. I'll show you guys. I'll show you what I'm looking at. Look at these guys. He's so happy. Look at his happy little face. He's hecking mad over here. I'm not cute. I can fight and stuff. I'm not fluffy. I can fight. Yes, I love Pink Buffalo. Gotta make him look edgy. I mean, it's not like they could change his design or anything. Maybe it would sell better. Because, you know... Maybe back then it was mostly boys who play video games, and then they had to sell it to boys, and it was like this cute thing that looked cute, and they were like, we can't have that cute. That's all the Kirby look. All of them? All of them look zinky? Oh no! Oh god! You're right! There's also a DS one. Why did it make him inky? Why is he so hecking mad? Look at him. They literally just stole, like... Oops. They're literally just like... Yeah, I just gotta do it. That'll sell. Just so anxious. Oh no. Well, I wonder why they're so angry. Because they get angry Kirby. That is weird. It's literally all of them. They just made it look cooler for some reason. This one I can show. This one. This one's like they tried to make him look cool. Give him like a bandana. Like he's just here with his little fairy wand. Just happy, and then over here it's like, ugh. And then there's Meta Knight in the background, like, I'm scared, and he's gonna fight him. He's gonna fight him with his little bandana. Let him have his magic stick. Like, what's going on? It gives me vibes of like people being all like, oh no, that one Teletubby can't have the cute ladies bag. That is bad. It is not. It's not manly enough. Poor little guy. Even on a freaking drawing like game. What? Even yes, be hicking that. Look, you're drawing a cute thing, and then you're going your canvas cores or canvas cursor. Is this even real? Like, this could also just be a joke. Like at this point, I don't know which is real and which is. Oh my god, I used to watch that as a baby. I think that is a real one, but it's just a little drawing app. Oh, the Japanese, like, what's it called? Logo was so cute too. Like the nice baby blue and the soft colors, and the other one was just kind of messy. Like, let's talk aesthetics for a while. Okay, this one is really pleasing to the eyes. What is going on over here? This is angry. I would think that's. It's not a painting game? Oh. It looks like Angry Pinball. Oh, sorry. I just looked at this stick and I was like, huh. It looks like he's drawing, and this one's called Canvas. And then I think of like, oh. So it must be about drawing. But I'm glad you're here, man. I'm glad no, Kirby turned into a ball. Alright. You gotta roll him around and make lines for him to roll on. Well, then you're also drawing. Then you're also drawing, man. I'm completely ignoring all the beautiful city folk tracks that are playing in the background. Poor city folk. I'm sorry, let's go to the city. But we could talk about fun localization things today. I mean, this is just another discussion about how, oh, America is in the wrong and we're in the right. We know what's up. A Fahrenheit? Who uses that? The imperial system? Blah. You can drive when you're 16, but you can't drink till you're 21. What's going on over there? Anyway. Why is Kirby angry? Maybe it's because Kirby can't drink till he's 21. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to get some water. That's what I need to get. Probably would there be shadow there? JC never studied shadow. She doesn't know how it works. You know what would be kind of fun though? One thing that would be funny. Wait a moment. Let me get this blue instead. Oh god, that's a lot. To have like the little outlines so everything's kind of like a little bit blue. Tinted would be really cool. So everything have like a blue line around the closest edge that, you know, faces the screen or something like that. I just wanted to do this before we end it. I know I'm not at the stage yet because I'm slow as heck, but I just want to show you because I might not get to draw or finish this on stream. Who knows? So I just wanted to show you how cool it was gonna be once we added that. I haven't even shaded yet, and I'm like, oh, but look at these fun highlight things we can do. And I think it would be really cool if you also add them to eyelashes. But then I have to draw it on top of everything. Maybe I would actually select the eyelash, so it just makes it easy for myself. Once I can find the layer, there it is. That song is cute. But unfortunately, it's over. Oh. I feel like we've talked about Angry Kirby before, man. I feel like I remember that. Definitely. At one point. Do they still do that today? Like, let me find a recent game. Like Kirby and the Forgotten World. Which I played. Kirby and... no, I don't think they did it for this one. Forgotten Land, sorry, the wrong title. Cover art? He doesn't look Anki. I think the Anki curse has been lifted. He just looks kinda like, oh, what's out here? He looks cute. Yes, that girl game took over. Oh, someone did, like, draw an angry Kirby, though. To, you know... that looks AI generated. Anyway. To, you know, go with the trend.
It's because the girly gamers have taken over.
What was I trying to say? Kirby gets to be... well, not angry anymore. I don't know if he's happy when he's just, like, looking around. Being bewildered. But at least he's not angry anymore, so... we have that. Is that a vibe? Is that too much blue light? Too much blue light will melt your brain. 3 out of 4 doctors recommend. Oh my gosh, she looks so dead without her lines. Life has laughed. It's kind of spooky. It's a bit of a mess. But we have made progress today. I'm going to bed now. We're gonna hacking right something. For once, for twice. Stretch. And another little stretch. Ah! Oh, that's true. Stream's open this entire time. I didn't even notice. Oh, and that starts. Let me just snooze that real quick. Whew, glad I caught that. I was just checking who was live at the moment. I was just seeing who we should raid. I couldn't read Derby Bay, who's playing some Dispatch right now. Oh. Changed my layout. I was about to clip instead of raid. I don't need to clip right now. There also other people out here doing art, though. Nah. I already said we should raid Derby Bay, so that's what I'm gonna do. I was playing some Dispatch. I heard it's very cool. It's a cool game. It's made by the people who like wrote Wolf Among Us and like the Telltale writers. Yeah. I haven't seen much of it because I'm kind of like indecisive if I want to play it myself. But maybe I should just watch a Let's Play instead of being indecisive and silly, because when will I ever get to that? When will I ever? Whoop. But yeah, thank you very much for stopping on by. Thank you for lurking if you've been lurking or keeping me company today. Mike Tendo, if you're still around, thank you very much for raid and for sticking around with us. And yeah. Oh, I forgot to start the raid, silly bean. But yeah. I'll be back on Tuesday. We're gonna play some Mario Odyssey. And no problem, thanks for this fun streams. Yeah, I gotta catch you sometime. For sure. But yeah. Thank you. Whoop. Yo, Odyssey, my favorite game ever. Tuesday. I've been struggling. Don't watch the mods. But either way, I'm looking forward to that. We're also gonna play more Animal Crossing next week. We'll see if I can last until Saturday. If not, I'll just have to play Thursday again. We'll see. I mean, I'm playing it in my own time, but I really want to touch that hotel. Everybody's gonna be doing it, and anyway, I'm running out of time. Hope you enjoy Derby Bay's stream. They're very like community-based streamer. They like doing like community games, like a little bit of. I can't give them the whole. I can't give you the whole spiel. See for yourself, and have a good rest of your evening or day. And thank you. Goodbye. Good night. Bye.